They'll try the counter. Driven back. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll send the back in motion. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Plows his way ahead. They'll make the stop. Yard short. First down. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the sophomore running back. A 150-yard, 3-touchdown day while leading his team to victory in their last game.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak. And the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football. Physical, they're able to stay ahead of the sticks. Defenses just get worn down because of this guy and his physical style running the football, and I expect to see a little bit of that again today.
Crosses the 35. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Tigers in the hurry-up.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
To the air, it's O'Neal. Fires to the middle. Not enough juice on that one. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. The Tigers decide to punt it away. The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Quick catch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Working the ground game. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Richmond. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Second down, gonna throw it. They're all over it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense has it, they're on the move. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. The run inside. It's Morris. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Trying to establish the run. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's some daylight. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Got 3 on first down. It's second and 7. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. The option, he'll keep it. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. Long way to go on second down. Sends it back in motion. Second down, gonna throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moore. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Third and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on. Makes one man miss. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Needs it. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the fourth down, and it paid off. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Tight end now in motion. Sells the run, looking to pass. Intercepted. He's running free down the middle. At the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Running inside, it's Beal. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. The sure hands, it's Richmond.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Third and 3. He wants to throw it again. Reels it in. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Hand it to the back. Pushes ahead for 1. It's second and 9. They'll need a bunch on second down. Sells to fake. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Got it in the middle, it's Ross. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. The give on the counter. Stopped right there. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Motion from the back. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
The Tigers headed quickly to the line. They'll give it to Hardy. Can't get him to the ground. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Selling the fake. Fires to the right. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They'll snap it with a minute to play here in the opening stanza. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Got his man. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Snap in the shotgun. Throwing right. It's complete. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. And it's in for a touchdown.
Such a nice job by the wide receiver there on the corner route. He did a nice job off of his stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea. And when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll ride him again. Just smothered on the play. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Moves the pocket. It's O'Neal. Look out. He'll pull it down and run. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. Room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Got it in the middle, it's Moore.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Throws for the tight end. That's caught. It's Ross. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Finds his target down the middle. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. From the gun, running back on the move. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And they get to him early, and he'll be knocked down for a loss of 4. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to pass. Rush right in his face. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. And this one is perfect. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Nice move to pick up yardage. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Straight ahead, it's Hardy. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. Keep it on the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Looking to throw, it's O'Neal. Turns it upfield. Racing to the right. The 20. He's at all the way. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's 21-13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. And he's coming out of the end zone. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the offense back onto the field. From the gun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Second and long here. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Right side, it's Morris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. On play action. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Right back to the well. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Beal. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they did tack on the extra point. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Might as well give it to him again.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
He just carries him face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Back's got it on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Tigers will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Back to pass on second down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Comes down, it's Hardy. Makes the grab, down immediately, he picks up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got the back over the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Jukes his way for more. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
And on third down, he calls his own number. Really nice job by the quarterback, making the decision, being decisive. He does a good job going, getting the first down, a new set of downs for this offense.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He wants to throw it. Turns up, it's Hardy. Oh, sweet feet. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it. Keeps it, looking for room. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Got it! He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They were all over it. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Quarterback will keep it. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 64 yards right down the field and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. First play of this drive. Looking left. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Long way to go on second down. He'll set up to throw. Out wide left, it's Ross. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. From the gun. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ross. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. On target over the middle. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they used the timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Fresh setter downs going to the air. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. The throw. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Under pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. And he missed it. No good. That one could have helped out a bit there, guys, but still an 8-point game. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. So far today, the most dominant player on the field has been that DB. Pass breakups, shutting down one side of the field. He's been a one-man wrecking crew, and he's played a big part in this halftime lead. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Complete to start this drive. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Here's a give to Hardy. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. The screen, he's got wheels. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. On the run, fires downfield. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. 2nd and long here. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long coming up. Wants to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Punt is on its way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. That one's not even close. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Moore.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Keeps it, looking for the edge. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Long way to go on second down. Snaps it in the shotgun. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Using his legs, it's Grant. Runs through a tackle. Taken down. Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. Trying to slip through and pick it up. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The give to Hardy. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Now he's looking to throw it. In the backfield, it's Hardy. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Pulls it in. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Looking to throw, it's O'Neal. Lets it fly. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Out wide right, it's Richmond. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the RPO, got him. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense set on 1st down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Great job by the defense, understanding what they were seeing. They played the read game beautifully, strung it out. Quarterback continues to drift to his left. No space to get through. Tackle for a loss for this defense.
2nd and long here. play action. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Tough run here. It's Grant. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. On the ground, it's Tyson. He's stopped.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Now this offense is back on the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And here comes the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped at the 45 after picking up yards and the first down. Gets the back moving. They'll give it to Hardy. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Long way to go on second down. Finds the tight end. 5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Tells the run, wants to pass. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that. It'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They were really starting to put a drive together, and after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Throws to the tight end. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Lets it fly. Got a man in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Quick give. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. They'll need a bunch on second down. From the gun, looking for a man. Here comes the heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They're all over him. Left side, it's Morris. At the 45, on his way. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
There he goes. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
Second and long here. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Good, right down the boulevard. That'll close the gap to 14.
Number 97, set to advance on the football.
He'll return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Looking for a man. It's O'Neal. Turns it upfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Caught in the backfield. It's Williamson. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Wants to throw again. Just a little off. Incomplete. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on. He's got him in the flat. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a fourth down decision. And the Tigers will try to pin them back with the punt. That leg is staying loose. Already the fifth kick of the night. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. They'll run it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Pulls it in, it's Ross. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. On the move and looking deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He's looking to throw. This time it's complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking for running room. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Handoff again. He is going nowhere, and this defense is manhandling this running game on the last couple of snaps. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He will be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They'll go to the air. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. The fake wants to throw. A strike downfield. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting it.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
It's a big mountain to climb, but the defense helping themselves out by getting that takeaway. They're going to need a few scores now, but you needed something positive to happen. You needed the momentum to shift, and I think the defense just did that by getting the takeaway.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Drops back on 1st down. Safe little shovel pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The unproductive first down completion now brings up 2nd and long. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. Looking for the marker. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Makes the grab down the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Red pass, it's complete. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Grabbed over the middle. It's Richmond. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to keep it in the air. It's dropped after taking the hit. Long way to go on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Needs it here on 4th down. Fires to the right. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Driving forward, it's Beal. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here's Hardy to begin the drive. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield. It's O'Neal. Flip it out to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. The Tigers will punt it away on 4th down. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight, and he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Right side, it's Ross.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. 2nd and long here. They'll move the wide receiver. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Pulls and fired complete. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 5th kick of the night. And just a spectacular punt. It'll go out of bounds inside the 5-yard line and really put this offense in a hole. Pulls it looking for a crease. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. The Tigers will punt this one away. Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
That's a tough deal for the offense, right? I mean, you're trailing, it's late in the game, you're having to throw the football, you're just trying to make something happen, and ball gets away from the quarterback, ends up in the hands of a DB. Nice job by the defense.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. 1-possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.